I am so sorry. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm late. I should have listened to the stupid White Rabbit and not been late. But hey, I'm not alone.
Hello.
Oh, my goodness. All right. So I apologize, but I made the mistake of going into the bathroom and going, I think I'm going to do something with my hair. And completely losing track of time, going through like different things, and then like, oh crap, I need to I need to go. What happened to the time? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm having one of those days. Anyhow, so if you don't know, my name is Charlie. I am currently testing the theory to see how long it takes people to get really, really tired of me by doing Vlogmas. And I don't know if you're just tired of me or if nobody gives a crap about short stories. Because I will say, TubeBuddy warned me, don't do a video on short stories. Nobody cares. And I was like, but I want to talk about short stories. And it's like, don't do it. Nobody cares. And I did it and nobody cared. So it was right. And so I'm probably going to do a couple more. Rebel. I don't know. I've got stuff I want to say. So I'm probably going to end up doing more. But whew. I haven't seen a video get that little bit of views in a very, very long time. So that's educational and really says a lot to me about AuthorTube that everybody is so focused on their novels. We have forgotten about short fiction, which is kind of why I'm probably going to be talking about it a lot more. And yeah, I don't know what I'm working on today because I kind of want to do some world building, but I kind of have another Vlogmas video to do. So we'll see. Hi, Megan. How are you?
Hello. Pretty good. Oh, is this my intro?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, everybody. My name is Megan. My link should be down below if you guys want to check my channel out. I should be posting more content now that I am finally unemployed. I'm very excited about it. Not excited about not having money, but I'm excited about being free from work. So I should be putting more videos out and doing more live streams, hopefully, coming up. So we shall see.
That I'm excited. I'm having a day. Okay, so I kind of explained to y'all the other day that like I'm kind of going through some emotional things right now because my brain is a traitor that likes to like lie to me all the time about how horrible everything is. And so this morning wasn't feeling anything. Then if you haven't been on the Discord in the Pride channel, Jace put in a video for a new Citibank commercial that literally made me cry for like half an hour. Like I just broke down. Like it's beautiful. It's wonderful. They were good tears. But I went from having zero emotions at all to all of them.
Mm.
And I'm not sure which was better. I think this is better. This is the better state to be in. But I'm not 100% sure. But
it was such a good commercial.
It was.
They did such a good job on it. Whoever's doing their marketing like knows what's up. Yeah, they did such a good job.
I don't like Citibank and I don't want to share it, but like my immediate instinct was this needs to be on all my social media. Like, really, really well done. But like now I have emotions, so I'm probably going to try to write today, at least for a little bit, to try to get some of these out.
Get some of that extra feely energy out.
Yes, Maggie, we are there now. But Joel, that's a very good question. Are the goats here yet? And I believe all of them are here now. Ooh, Mignonette has class. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I've said hello to you already, but hi. Hey, CB. How are you?
Hello, CB.
Ooh, not a bad choice. Hello, Nikki. Hello, BC. How are you doing?
Hello.
I hope you're having a good day. Did my brain skip? Or did...
No, she just posted twice.
Okay. Hello again, Spence. Like I said, I'm having a moment of like, Did the chat do something? Did I do something? What's broken here? Is it me? I'm pretty sure it's me. And hello, Bonnie. How are you doing?
Hello.
Alrighty. So I'm thinking of trying to kick in super right mode like we've been doing. So I would like to know from the Rogues Gallery. I've been doing 20-minute sprints, like exclusively 20-minute sprints, and then taking 10 minutes of talking, 20 minutes of sprinting, and just alternating back and forth. And we've been like really getting a lot of sprints in. Like a crazy amount in. But I'm curious where you all are. Do you want to start or slower with the 15? Do you want to just jump into it like Eva, who's like 25? Yeah. I am good for both of those. I just want to know what you all are interested in because I have some magic furries to write up, and I am very excited about them. I also apparently have sand dolphins that need to be created because that's going to be
sand dolphins. What are sand dolphins going to be?
And they're dolphins that swim through sand.
But how?
I have ideas. And of course, I have to invent karma peas, which are going to be a vegetable that has consequences.
Karma peas. Interesting.
Yeah, I misheard Meadow say something, and I thought she said karma peas. And I was like, oh my goodness. So we have to give karma peas to the gnomes. That's what I thought. She said that's not what she said. But I'm like, okay, so what are karma peas? And I have to like invent them now. Like they have to be in this fantasy world.
It sounds like a dish that has like lots of butter in it for some reason.
Doesn't it? So I'm very, very excited to see what's going on. Because I have not been writing as much as I want to lately. I will be honest. With my brain being my brain, it has been very difficult to actually get like I've been writing at like the whopping speed of like maybe 100 words an hour if I can get myself to actually start writing. So hopefully this will go away soon. Ooh, because it's the last week of freedom. Oh, that's right. You've got school starting up.
Oh, freedom. Disappearing. No fun.
Alrighty. So I'm going to be doing what I normally do. I'm going to be running the timer on my phone. I will be putting the time that we're coming back in the description box below. No, not in the description box. What am I saying? See, see this thing? This little ticker thing. It's going to have the time we're coming back. That's not actually the time we're coming back. That was from the last time we did sprints. But it's going to be like that. It's the minutes because everybody's hours are different. Because time zones are evil. So I'm going to be doing that. They are. Time zones are the devil. So I will be doing that sort of a thing. And karma peas sound like a dish with loads of butter, slat, and spices. Ooh.
I think that's supposed to be salt.
Yeah, salt and spices. It kind of does. The karma part, you'll regret it tomorrow. See, because it's for a fantasy setting, I feel like karma peas would actually have an effect on people. And so that's kind of what I'm wanting to really play off of and make it a thing. So I'm very excited about all of that. So where are we? You get your care help package back. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully everything works well for you with all that. You're actually going to read. I love the story. Well, that's awesome. I actually have like 2 books that I really, really, really want to be reading that I am not taking the time to let myself read right now because being alone with my thoughts is a dangerous place. But, you know, we can have ambitions. Sorry, I just thought I saw somebody outside my window. But there's nobody there. Okay. Well, that's Fun. That's a great way to start things off. Yay. What about wicked?
Wicked indigestion.
See, I think we might call it wicked indigestion, but of the magical.
It'll be
variety.
actually wicked
Yeah, it'll be
indigestion.
actually wicked. Ooh, I've heard interesting things about that book. I think that's on my TBR.
Ooh, that's
yeah.
a mix.
Yeah. I cannot read books that have self-harm in them. It's not a good thing. Reading as well, finishing Aphrodite's Lee's Shattered. Ooh, that's awesome. Awesome. Alrighty. So I'm going to get us set up for our first sprint.
Sounds good.
Because it's a little bit past time for that. And there we go. For some reason, it was trying to put the sound in my bedroom, which is all the way on the other side of the house, and I would definitely not hear it. So that would not be good. So fixed that. Luckily, saw that before we got started, because that would have been fun. Like everybody, like, Charlie, where are you at? Why are you not back? I'm watching, and like the alarm's going off in the back room. The cats are going crazy, and I'm just like, what? It hasn't gone. Oh, but that would be on brand for today. Alrighty, time for some magical furries to get their creation done. We are going to get started in just a moment. If you're not hydrating, make sure that you have something for that. I actually made myself a mocha because I need more caffeine. If you can't obviously tell that, like, my brain is not turned on yet. I need all the caffeine. So I'm breaking my only 3 cups rule by having 4. So hopefully I don't regret this. If I turn into a hummingbird, I'm sorry. Make sure you're saving. Make sure that you're being kind to yourself, because we will be able to accomplish all that we can. And let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
Beepity beep, beepity beep.
And that was our first sprint. How did everybody do? I replied to some comments and dealt with some things over on Twitch. As you do.
Nice.
Because yay. I also went through and cleaned out my Medium account because I'm wanting to post more over there, and I had like so many just like draft things that were going to be like actual like essays that I'm never going to write, and I wanted to clear that out so that when I went to the drafts over there, they were actual drafts of things that might actually become future things, not just like non-existent. So
Nice.
what did you end up doing?
I've been watching for the first time the Getting Excited About Movies, the Queer Amazing in Old Hollywood video that Glory and you and Tom and Kat did.
I get ranty on that.
It was a really good episode. I'm so sad I missed it, especially for the bingo game. I missed the bingo.
Yeah, I get a bit ranty at a couple points because I have surprisingly feels issues.
It's very informative too. I really appreciate the learning about the Hays Act. That's
the Hays Code.
The Hays Code. I've never heard of it before, so
yeah, because
I had no idea that it had such a huge impact on.
Yeah, because it wasn't technically legislation; it was basically an agreement that all the studios made with each other to just be awful.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say be awful, I mean to women, to gay LGBTQ people, to people of color. Like there was at least one Asian leading man prior to the Hays Code. And the Hays Code was very clear that your leading man in romantic interests had to be white.
That's just
so it codified
infuriating.
It codified a lot of racism, misogyny, and homophobia and transphobia into how movies get made.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very important thing to know about because so many people look back at those older movies and they go, it was a simpler time. Look, it doesn't have any of these things. And it's like, yeah, because they all made an agreement. Hey, why don't we all be bigoted together? Yeah, does that sound good? That sounds good. Yes. Yay. Did like all of the racism and misogyny and everything else. And it's just like, that's why the movies were different.
Yeah.
It's not because it was like a simpler time, because you watch movies from the 40s and back. Oh, there's some things in there that today would make people go, you did what now?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really interesting thing to pay attention to because the craziness. Hello, Jules. Yeah, I think that's a good answer to your question. Yeah, it's going. Hello, Tessa. How are you doing? I wish I could have stayed for more of your pop-up last night. I don't know how long you ended up going for, but I was having a lot of fun with that, but I really didn't like have the oomph to do anything, and I finally got the video finished. It was just like, I'm done. Sorry, bye. But I'm glad to see that you're back. I hope you're feeling better today.
Yes, hopefully you're feeling better.
And surprise, surprise, there's an Abigail. Hello. How are you doing? I hope
she has a video going later.
I have to say, and I mean no offense by this because it's the exact opposite of you. I had on the radio the other day and King Diamond's song Abigail came on and I actually got a little emotional. Because I was like, I hope Abigail's fine with the move and everything. And like, I thought of you, even though that song is like absolutely the opposite of everything that is you. But like every time he just hollered out Abigail, it was just like, oh, Abigail.
She's going to be reading through the first 3 chapters of her book in like 75 minutes. So,
Ooh,
in case anyone's interested.
that's all kinds of exciting. Let's see. So I try to go through. I see everybody saying hello to everybody. And hello, Nikki. How are you doing? Still recuperating. Yeah. I actually had that when I was younger, and they really freaked out because I would have been like, I think I was like 15. I was like 15, 16 when I had it. So they were really afraid that I had either Crohn's or something else. And I got tested for everything. And it was just, I won the really bad lottery and just got sick.
Oh, no.
I got really badly sick. Which is, in a way, a good thing, because not having an autoimmune disease is like, yay.
Yeah.
But, like, it was terrifying because, you know, you don't think about getting that sick. Like, the pain in my stomach, like, I will never forget the pain. Like, it hurts so much. Hello, Kate. You're popping in to leave a like and probably won't be joining in the writing today. That's fine. Been a lot. Yeah. I feel that. I haven't really gotten much done, but I feel like this week has lasted forever.
Yeah. It has felt like a really long week.
And for so many reasons. I think we're... Oh, okay. I got confused by the numbers for a second, and then I read the whole sentence, and it made sense. So Bonnie got 294 for the sprint and 489 for the day. That is
nice.
Awesome. I hope to like have word count soon, or to be like, I recorded a video. I don't know. CB got 485 words. That is awesome. We were working when Piper's phone rang. Her face went ash white, and she screamed, hanging up her phone and then dropping it. Something happened. Something happened. Oh, so much. If you want to know what I'm doing, I actually set the talk timer, and I was looking to see, like, do I have time to read the next excerpt? I found out something about The Wizard of Oz, which is one of my favorite movies ever. Mine too. The producers originally wanted Shirley Temple to play Dorothy. That is true, but she was contracted to another studio. Yes, that is very much true. And Uncle Jed from the Beverly Hillbillies was the original Tin Man. But he
would have made a great Tin Man.
He was allergic to the paint that they put on him.
Just replaced him.
Died. He almost died. Like, he was in the hospital for weeks because they didn't think to test and see if he'd be fine, and just like covered his body in it.
Yeah. That's not a smart idea.
Yeah. And so, yeah, he was in the hospital, and they were just like, the show must go on. And they used different paint for the other guy. But I don't think they tested it on him either. I think they just painted him. And they made them rehearse in their costumes, which is insane. Like, just imagine, like, trying to carry all of that weight, especially for, like, the Cowardly Lion outfit, even in rehearsal. Around 5 hours. Wow, that's awesome.
Wow.
Ooh, somebody's multitasking. Ooh, got to chapter 11. That's awesome. Snaps for you.
Nice.
I'm glad that you're okay. Well, you're... Well, I just got used to, like, you know, you were doing streams and stuff so much, and like, I just got used to you being a part of my week, and then, you know, life happens, and I don't know, it came on, and I was just like, because I don't know if you've heard that, but he like plaintively just wails, Abigail, the song, and it was just like, I'm going to join you, Abigail.
No problem, anytime.
And don't feel like, even if we're still sprinting and stuff, because you should have a wrench. Put in your link and stuff when you start, so if people would rather do that, they can go do that, because I don't have a problem with that. Because, while productivity is the thing that I really want most out of life right now, it's the thing that I'm having the hardest time getting.
No, it's not nice at all.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister has Crohn's. It's the other reason why they thought
Ooh.
that I might have had it, because she
Mhm.
does. That would be awesome if you would run the Forest app in the chat for me. That would be really cool. Go ahead and put a code in because our talk timer just went off. So I'm going to do this really quickly, doing 1,000 more words than on Duolingo. I have to say, I got my report from Duolingo, and they tell you like how many words you learned. And like, I think I know almost 800 words of Japanese now, which seems wrong because my Japanese is still not that good. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I can read the sentences in the app. I can occasionally. We were watching something the other day, and they had a Japanese sign in the background, and I literally paused the TV because I was like, oh, I can read that. And I read it for the hubby, and I was like,
nice.
I was like a little child, like so happy that they could, like, baby's first reader, because it was just like the price of something or something. But like, I knew what it said. I was so happy.
Yeah, when I'm listening to like Italian music and I hear a word that I know, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know that word. I can actually like understand what you're saying, and it's always exciting the more you learn.
It made me really, really happy. Also, I will say, if you are learning Japanese, the first season, especially of Marie Kondo, that they put up on Netflix, where they subtitle her, they don't dub. Her language use is very simple, and also the season of Queer Eye when they went to Japan, because it's a lot of the early vocabulary that you learn. So I didn't have to read the subtitles.
Oh, nice.
For a lot of those episodes, because because they're talking about like what you're going to wear and how you're going to lay stuff out. Like, it's a lot of those very simple words that you learn when you first start learning a language. So I found that just amazing. It made me very happy. Hello, Devin.
Hello,
we are
Devin.
officially on stream now.
Yes.
I hope everything's going well for you.
Oh no, not Priscilla.
Priscilla is dead. Long live. Which one did we decide was going to go on? It wasn't Hopscotch. It was the one after Hopscotch. It was Jellyfish, right? Long live Jellyfish. I believe Jellyfish is the one that's going to live on and continue the line, if I'm remembering things properly. Alrighty. So if anybody is interested, there is the app code for the Forest Room. Thank you for doing that, Nikki. That is awesome. Alrighty, I have set a 20-minute timer, and I do want to say this because I actually saw myself getting quoted in several other people's streams about this, and it's true. I really do believe it, but y'all make me blush, especially when you don't know that I'm there and I'm lurking, and I see y'all quote me. Oh my goodness, like tears. Anywho, yes, you don't have to actually get word count to be productive. Sometimes just relaxing is productive. You have to refill your well. So whatever you need to do that actually will get you back to that creative place is productive. Just be careful and learn the difference for yourself between procrastination and productive well filling. Because that can be a slippery slope if we're not careful. Okay? And save your work. Save your work. Don't feed the gremlins, please. They have enough.
They don't need your food.
They don't need your work. They don't need them. Save, back up, especially if you're using Google Drive. After the Google Drive outage the other day, where people didn't have it set up so that it could save locally, and there was some issues with that, just please save, back up. If you're using Google Drive, make sure that you have it set up so that it can save locally and is saving locally, because I thought it just did that automatically. And apparently there's like a thing that you need to make sure is set that most people it set it automatically for, but some people it didn't. I'm like freaking out because I know a lot of you write in Google Docs. So just double check and make sure the save local is there just in case they have another outage. Please, please don't lose your words. Alrighty, we are going to get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20. Beep, 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 beep.
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
Did I seriously mute my mic before I started talking? What did I do?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, seriously. This is why I'm good at everything. So I recorded my Vlogmas video. That's what I did because
Nice.
I went, ooh, this is a perfect way to word the thing that I'm wanting to say. I might better record that before I forget it. So, what's up? What's up? So,
What's
what
up?
did you do? Did you watch more of the stream?
Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I'm at the last like half hour of it, so
That's where it gets
I just have a little
particularly
bit left to
ranty.
go.
Because that last half hour was technically, I don't think, supposed to happen, but I got mouthy. So yeah, if you want to know what I sound like when I'm really worked up, check out the Awkward Sibling Hour over on Dory's channel, because
It's a good video.
I got the feels, like all of them. Alrighty. So, oh my goodness, y'all like talked. Okay, where are we? So I'm going to start here because I don't remember reading that one. So you did your Duolingo this morning along with your grade 3 music. Yeah, I want to get my German up well enough that I can actually do some streams in German. I actually got requests from some people to do that, and I would try to schedule them so that they were appropriate times for people in Germany. But I think that would be fun, but I am so not ready for that right now. Hello, Aphrodite. How are you doing today? I am glad that you are here. And then the shouting begins as everybody screams each other's names. You have your document set up to be available offline. That's good. I just know that some people that I was talking to that use Google Docs had some really bad problems with that when Google actually went down the other day. Hello, Dahlia. How are you doing? I'm doing
Hello.
this well. But I have been worse, so it's all good. Laura! All hail Queen Laura, to whom we bow. Or at least I do. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I can't speak for you. So you're finishing making and writing your Christmas cards for your siblings. That's awesome.
Nice.
I stopped doing Christmas cards because I know for a fact nobody was reading the notes that I put in there, because I started getting suspicious that none of my family were reading the cards. And so I started writing really obnoxious and sometimes obscene things on the in the cards, just to see things that I knew that they could not help but say something to me about. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to call you then. Because why should I spend money if you're just not going to look at it?
See you, BC.
Have the fun, BC. I'm glad that you were here. I hope you got some stuff done. Ooh, you put a picture of one on the Discord.
It's very cute. I
and
saw it.
I may slide it over. Oh, that is so cute.
It's got its little mask on. So adorable.
I loves it. And it's under Jace's mermaid. Just saying. We were having a discussion about mermen, and he was like, no, I found a merman. And so, yeah, you did. So yeah, my next Vlogmas video is going to be on why you should write short fiction, and exactly what kind of short fiction you should write to fix or learn certain techniques in writing.
Ooh, handy.
So, because after that, I actually want to talk about how to do certain kinds of short fiction. But I thought, I thought, I don't know. I'm big on primers. Like, do things in order. Here's why I think these are important. Here's why you should think these are important. Here's what they are. I don't know. I'm that kind of a person. CB got 322 words. That is awesome.
Nice.
All right, fine. I admit it. I'm a piping hot mess. Nothing has been the same since Linda was attacked. That could so easily have been you, or Lillian, or Steph, or any of us. I'm just worried.
Nice.
Some stuff's going down over there into pepperoni. Jules says, I have to say, I despise living within hearing distance of a shooting/gun range. See, I thought I lived just in hearing range of a gun range, and then I realized there's a lot of bad things happening at the apartments over there because every time there's bang bangs, there's sirens. I thought they were just bad at it and like shooting accidentally hurting each other. No. It's the apartments over yonder. Like, seriously, I lived on 106 in Bancroft and in Oakland and didn't hear this many gunshots unless there was a Raiders game. I'm just saying. There aren't enough people here to be this shooty, people.
Extravagance.
What does extravagance mean? Ooh, extravagance. And extravagance technically is something that you would not normally pay for because it's so expensive that you're treating yourself with it. That's normally the way extravagance would be used by most people. In my culture, it's something that almost anything that you do that makes you feel better is an extravagance.
Merriam-Webster says it's an instance of excess or prodigality, specifically an excessive outlay of money. So something that costs a lot.
So it depends on how you're wanting to use it, because like my mother considers everything that I have an extravagance. Like she thinks my phone is an extravagance because I spent a lot of money on a phone, and I'm just like, do you know how the real world works anymore, woman? Like you have to have a really good phone, and I live in the middle of nowhere, and like this is the only way I can talk to people. You know, like I need a phone that can like video chat with other family members. You know that thing they keep trying to get you to do that you don't. Woman. Sorry, that needed a hair flip. I apologize. It needed a hair flip. I mean, sometimes it's showy or over the top. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Going to get ready for the live stream. Did you put it? Okay, I see Devin put it in. Okay. So say, please tell me you put in a link or I will have to go find it. But I see that Devin already put it in. If you would like to hear Abigail read the first 3 chapters of her book, definitely head over there. I will not feel bad. Well, that's not true. I feel bad, like just in general, because like my brain's broke, but it will not be because of you. You will not make me feel bad. I've got that covered. I got you covered on that. So don't even worry about it. Yes, very expensive. You're supposed to not write this month, but you can't seem to help yourself. See, that's why I have what I consider vanity projects, because there's like the projects that I know I need to work on because hopefully they will sell and people will like them and career and stuff. But then I have my vanity projects, which is when I'm not supposed to write, but I want to write something. I work on them because I like them. And I already know ahead of time, nobody else is going to like them. So it's not technically work. Which every time I say that, like that becomes my next like biggest selling book. So what do I know? Read more, loving this story, but worried a specific trope will be making an appearance. Yeah, I feel that in a lot of books. The twist is better. The twist is better than that. I'm hoping everything works out for you in the book. Yes, Dahlia's profile picture is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to say, all the work that went into CBs is also really, really interesting too. You stop because postage rates are insane here. I feel that. That was the other thing is like money is like crazy tight, and you know what is worthy, what's worth the effort of spending money on. But yeah, when I put a lewd drawing in one of my brother's Christmas cards one year that I knew he would have to say something about. And he never said anything about it. And that's how I know he did not see it. Like I know him. I know how his mind works. And he definitely would have said something. You're doing a character profile for your main character. That's awesome. And it says, what is your greatest extravagance? Okay, so what are they willing to spend a lot of money on?
Yeah,
That they may not necessarily have.
what is their luxurious product that they have that, you know, that they spend their money that they may not, you know, have necessarily budgeted
Right.
out, but they have to have it because it's that one thing that just makes them feel so luxurious and
Yep.
and delightful.
And I just made myself sad because I realized I don't think I have one anymore. I can think of some that I used to have, like back in the day, but it's been a long time since I've had a treat yourself kind of a time in my life. Hopefully, everything will be better next year and I can change that. Alrighty. I don't know if you heard the alarm go off, but it is time for our third sprint. And I am going to edit this video unless I get very strong, like, righty vibes. And then I'm going to righty. But why did it get so dark in here? There we go. Fix it. Like, the lighting in here didn't change. What's wrong with you, camera? Alrighty. So I've got 20 minutes on the timer. If you've not gotten up and moved around for a bit, because we've been going for over an hour, you may want to at least stand up, give yourself a bit of a stretch. As Jules likes to say, make sure you're doing your posture checks, because I'm bad at it, because I like to hunch. I love to hunch. Like, this is my favorite place to be.
I type like this.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. You should not be doing it. Like, I specifically have my laptop up on a raised surface, so it's really hard for me to type like that. And it's actually at just the right height that if I put my hands just straight forward, they're right on the keyboard. But still, I find ways because I like the hunching. Sit up, take a deep breath. We are going to get started with this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in 20. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my goodness. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
That was the third sprint. I am not muting my phone, so I hear the alarm going off. But my father has decided to start texting me memes for the night. So you may hear my texting because he realized I don't do the Facebook, so he just texts them to me. Like, which is cute. I likes it, but at the same time, like a lot of them are like, "Woo, dad humor." Oh, ho, ho, ho. But so let's see. I edited. I'm now 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this video, and it probably would have been further, but I had an argument with myself over what I wanted the background music to be. Because I started building like a little library of copyright-free tracks that I can use, and like I picked one and I thought I liked it, and then like I got a little bit into the editing and I could hear it in the background, and I'm just like, oh no, this is just like way too like children's nursery sounding with like me talking like here's why this is important with like the music in the background. Like this is like going into a goth nursery. No, we're not doing that one. Different song. So if you ever wondered, the music in the videos is not random. I put thought into it, sometimes way too much. So what did you end up doing? More to video?
I'm finishing up the video. You guys have gotten into. There's so much I want to talk about. I wish I could join in the conversation because you guys kind of touch in on ableism in the movies, and that's like a really big topic for me. So I'm just like, I want to interject. I want to put my comments in the chat, but the chat is already can't put it in the chat. I'm gonna have to just leave comments.
Actually, I think they're planning on doing a stream on that topic. I think so.
On ableism? Oh, I so need to be there for that because that is one of a passion that is near and dear to my heart is
like
combating
3 people
ableism.
sent me this thing today that was like it's this meme that's going around where somebody got really mad about like I forgot who it was. Some public official said something about how being cisgendered was a privilege that they got to live with because they never had to question who they were and never had to go through all this other crap. Mm-hmm. And somebody commented on it. What are we going to start saying next? That people who can walk are privileged over people in have privilege over people in wheelchairs because they walk. And I'm just like, oh, you're so close. Oh my God. Like you almost got it.
You almost got it.
Yes, because wheelchairs, as somebody who's been in wheelchairs a couple times in their lives, like accessibility is a really big issue. Because even when places have ramps,
well, and even other accessibility issues with that have nothing to do with like physical accessibility. There's also like mental, making sure things are accessible for like mental health issues like anxiety and depression, and that's why having multiple ways of contacting a person is so important, because some people can't talk on the phone and some people do better over like email or chatbot, and having those options are so important, and not having those options is ableist basically.
And I will say, if you're interested in like the intersection of these things, Ashton Daniel just did a really good video about trans medicalism and how it basically is saying that if you're ugly, fat, or disabled, you can't be trans. And it's a really big problem in the community right now, because every community will always try to find somebody to like spit on so that they can feel better. And it's terrible and I hate it.
Yes, and what CB says about disabilities are not always visible. There's so many invisible disabilities out there. I have one, and you just can't see the effects that it has, and that's important to recognize.
Yeah, my PTSD can really cause problems when people aren't thinking. Like, there are a lot of, like, I can't listen to terrestrial radio because a lot of rappers thought it was funny to put gunshot sounds in their music.
Yeah.
So that's not fun.
No.
You know? And I'm not saying that they shouldn't be allowed to do that, but like this is the real meaning of a trigger warning, is because something can send you into a very bad place or cause a lot of problems. And yeah, like that. There's a lot of little things like that. I had a friend who had really severe epilepsy, and like I wouldn't be able, like, this is maybe almost a little too fast of a flashing light. Like like the slightest thing could set him off, and it was just terrible because he never knew. You know, like, we had to learn what caused his seizures so we could go into places ahead of him and basically do recon, because you never know. And if I could just like have one wish, like, can we just be kinder to each other? Like, just stop being jerks to each other. I'm so over it. Like, it's not cute. It's just not cute at all. Ooh. I kind of want to be in the kitchen, but I don't know what I would be doing. But actually, I know what I want to be doing, because we just had to replace our toaster oven because we don't have a real oven. And I want to like try several recipes in it that would not work in the old one that I think would work in the new one. And like, it's everything in my power not to have a house full of cookies right now. I'm just saying, everything in my power not to have a house full of cookies right now.
We have macadamia nut cookies in the fridge right now. So good. Just to tease you a little bit more.
Well, our last toaster oven would burn every cookie on the outside, and the inside would be raw. And we can't figure out what would how it exactly would do that. Because even if you turned off the top heating element, it would still do that.
Huh.
Like, if you turned off the top, it would still, like, they would literally be like blackened and burnt on the outside and raw cookie dough, like, in the middle. And
it's so strange.
It did that to one cake too. That was it came out like that, and it was just like, why are you like this? I don't understand. Let's see. I just don't know where home is. There's the promise of happiness out there. I know it. I even feel it sometimes, but it's like chasing the moon. Just when I think I have it, it disappears over the horizon. Ooh,
that's a good one.
That's a good one. I like that quote. That's powerful. I love that. Oh, Grace, I don't remember saying hello to you earlier. So hello. And 80 words. You're working on a complicated fight scene. They can be tricksy, especially if you're doing battle scenes. I don't know if you're doing a fight scene or a battle scene. Battle scenes are horrendous because you have so many more people and things. I don't like writing them, but I love writing them. But I hate writing them, but I love writing them. All the conflicted. I have literally gotten out a whole bunch of toy soldiers and Lego pieces, like set up like large tables to figure them out before.
Sometimes you do what you got to do to figure things out.
CB with the 587 words. That is amazing.
It's impressive. Yes.
Cousin Joey, Cousin Tony. Wow. This is Phoebe on the. Is Phoebe on the way? Okay. Hi, Phoebe. I'm Joey's cousin, Tony. So what's happened? Oh, is this your Friends crossover? I remember you saying you were thinking about doing a Friends crossover. Is this that? Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Very true. Yep. I feel that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel that very hard. Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
meringue Christmas trees? What is a meringue Christmas tree?
I'm assuming
And
that
then
you
how
make
can
the
I try
meringue and
one?
then when you squish it out before you cook it, you poof it up into a tree.
Oh,
I'm
that's
assuming.
cool.
I'm
I need to
assuming.
try that.
I want to try to make blondies again because I love fudge. I love fudge, but like I'm really addicted to vanilla. And last time I made blondies, it did the thing that I was talking about where it was literally burnt on the top, burnt on the bottom, and raw in the middle, and not in a cute
So
way.
weird.
Yeah, that old. I hated that old oven, and I'm glad it finally died. I'm not because we didn't really have the money for the new one, but sorry, not sorry. You know? Fudge. Yes, I agree.
Mhm. Ooh.
Ooh, fudgy, fudgy, fudge. Hello, Tamama. How are
Hello.
you doing? I'm hoping that you are well. You've actually never had fudge that wasn't homemade. Ooh, that's a
Wow.
question. I don't know if I've ever had fudge that wasn't homemade.
I have.
Because I'm not counting the fudge that we make at our restaurant because it's our homemade recipe that we sell at the store. Because I know I've had that because it's amazing. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had fudge. That was not. I'm sure I did that somebody brought to a potluck and tried to and just passed it off as their own because that kind of stuff happens all the time. Like I had a friend who would like buy Entenmann's cookies, take them out of the package and put them on a plate and wrap them in plastic and be like, I was baking all day. And we're like, honey, that's an Entenmann's. Like, I don't know who you think you're fooling with that, but like, oh, honey, no, you were not. Yay, it's the Friends crossover. That's cool. That's really cool. Ooh, there's the recipe. Thank you for that, Jules. That is
Yes.
awesome.
I'm definitely opening this link so I can look at it later.
That's what you get for watching The Simpsons earlier. Homer Simpson on the brain. My husband is so into The Simpsons. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. We have so many Simpsons things in the house. Well, actually, you probably do because I used to stream in the living room with his Moe's Tavern poster over my head. So you get to see all the Simpsons butts over my head when I used to stream in the living room. So you have a little bit of a clue. Let's see. Nikki says, I had a crush on a guy who would flirt back and forth, and we acted like each other, acted like we liked each other. So I asked him where this is going, and he laughed at me. Sorry for for cussing, but his exact words were not showing up in the chat.
It's not. She hasn't updated it yet.
Okay.
I'm dying to see what it says.
I was about to say, I'm on pins and needles. What did he say? I need
And how
to
dare
know.
he?
How dare he not say words? Just ... Though I have to say, once got into an argument with the hubby because the hubby texts way too much, and I just responded to him with red. What did I say? Red ... dot 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 dot. And I turned around and went back to what I was doing. He was like, you. And then we laughed. Let's see. You've had a store-bought fudge from a fudge place, but it was not as good as homemade. It was super dry. I love good fudge. Yes, you've got us all on pins and needles. Like, it's time to start the next sprint. And I'm just like, I can't start the next sprint. What did he say?
Oh, it finally updated on the YouTube, so it should be coming shortly on StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Why the
Wow.
would I want you? Oh. Oh.
Where is he so I can beat him up?
Yes. This person needs to be like, yes.
Hung by his toes from the
Yes.
rafter.
Ooh. All right, have fun, Jules. And anybody else who wants to go over, the link is further up in chat. And if you want to go, that is fine.
Let me just get the link for everyone.
I need someone I don't have to take. Yes, I agree with all of the like anger in chat. That is horrible.
The worst, yeah.
That see, people like that just irritate me. Because one, you're not thinking long term, because let's be honest, if you get into a wonderful relationship, into a nice relationship, into a relationship that has legs, eventually one of you will be taking care of the other, if not taking care of each other, because you'll get to a point of decrepitude with age that you need help. Like, this is the end result. Like, it is the end result of all happy relationships that you eventually get there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ooh. Nikki, you have set me on fire. That's terrible. And I'm sorry that happened to you. So there's the link to Abigail's reading if you would like to go to that. Again, I will not feel bad. I will not be upset. I am going to continue trying to get stuff done over here and watch the replay, because I need to finish this video and I need to feel like I'm getting stuff done, or my brain will implode on itself like a dying star. Yes, you are so much better without him. Yes.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's upsetting. That is awfully upsetting.
Yeah.
And on that note, if you know a horrible straight person that needs to be pummeled into the ground until paste, I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying sometimes some people. Anyhow, make sure that you're hydrating. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. We are going to get there. We're going to get there. The year is almost over. It's almost over, y'all. We're almost to the other side.
We're almost to the finish line.
Oh my goodness. And Maggie, when she gets here, remind me, we need to have a talk with her, because she and I were joking the other day about like big electromagnetic storms coming and hitting the place, and they're like here.
Oh no.
Like, we can't even joke about this. So if you live in the northern United States or in Canada, you may get to see the aurora tonight or tomorrow night. So maybe if it's dark where you are and you haven't already, look outside and see if you can see the aurora. I wish they were going to get as far south as I am, but they're not going to get that far south. Basically, if you're further south than, like, if you can get a map of the continental United States in your head, southern Michigan is the furthest south it'll probably go. So if you're in Washington State or North Dakota, Montana, northern Idaho, those kinds of places, Maine, Vermont, you might be able to see it tonight and tomorrow night. But yeah, I'm not saying that I'm responsible for a solar flare hitting the planet, but given the track record that Maggie and I have, like, Psychic Writers Guild of the Apocalypse, y'all. Like, oh, we need to be careful. All right. So let's get started with this sprint. Whoops, let me hit the banner, because I forgot to hit the banner. There we go. Alrighty, let's get started with this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. See y'all in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. And we're back. Hello,
We're
everyone.
back.
And I don't know why I sound like something between like Dracula and the Click, but I did. So, yay, that was a choice. That was an aesthetic to put onto my voice. Alrighty, so I did more video editing. I'm now at, oh wow, I'm exactly at the 5-minute mark. I love round numbers. So I'm almost done. I just talked about why you should, how vignettes can improve your writing, how flash fiction can improve your writing, and now I'm talking about short stories. And I'm really concerned that somebody's going to take me out of context. That what I'm talking about is like, this is all that a vignette, a short, in flash fiction or a short story can be. But hopefully, they will understand. Like in context, I'm saying like, here's how you can use these shorter forms to improve your fiction. Like the story can be anything. It's just here's how they can be very helpful to like, fix stuff. That's my own paranoia. How did you do?
I just watched a bit of Abigail's reading, and then I also took the dogs out and got them food and put them back in their box. And then I watched some more of the getting excited about movies episode. So a little bit of everything today. And that's great.
Everything. See, I am not brave enough to read any of my stuff live because I have difficulties reading. Like you can tell when I'm reading comments sometimes my brain catches and nope. Not doing that. I got talked into doing a live reading of one of my books at a book signing once, and that did not go over well because, you know, people started questioning like, did this person really write this? Like they don't seem to know what it says. I'm just like, no, my brain just it broke. It broke. The connection between the words coming into my eyes and the words coming out my mouth, the hiccups. There are hiccups. I see there was a lot of conversation and Eva seen what Nikki was talking about and Nikki giving more information. And that's, yeah, I'm still like a bit worked up about that because, oh, honey, like that's just not.
It's a good thing, though, that he made himself known early on that he was trash, because it's better to find out early on than later on when you're already getting too involved.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Shamira took away stream on multiple places for those who have free accounts.
That sucks.
I did not know that. I did not know that. I paid for a year of StreamYard because I saw that my money was drying up and I was like, I stream so much, I might as well do this while I have cash. Wow. So that sucks.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Boo.
Well,
blah, blah, blah.
I have to say, I love the Hotel Transylvania movies like way too much, like more than the husband is comfortable with, because blah blah blah. I absolutely love those movies.
I was working at a movie theater when that movie came out, so I got to see it for free. It's the only that period of time that I worked at the movie theater is pretty much the only period of time that I really watched movies, because other than that, I am too cheap.
Like it fits the rule of you put a vampire in something, I'm probably going to watch it at least once. And they're so cute and so silly and so over the top, and they have Steve Buscemi in it, and I'm kind of a sucker for Steve Buscemi. So yeah, blah blah blah. When I had free, I never had multi. See, I really don't know about that because I only did 1 or 2 streams with the free account because I was starting to do more interviews and whatnot, and it never happened, but there was a panel discussion that I had planned like way back in July, and I needed the pro account to have enough slots for people to be in it, and so I paid for a month, and then that fell through, and then I was like, well, I'm paying for it, and it seems to be working, and I have a paranoia of if I don't pay for things that I use, they go away because of all the freeware in the past. So I was like, I can afford it right now. I'll keep paying. And then I was like, I'm not going to be able to afford this for much longer. How much is a year? Hopefully by the time that bill comes back around, things will be better.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's get them all in there. All fingers crossed. Stevie got 0 words.
Oh my goodness.
But you were reading your homework for Friday. Well, that makes sense. Perfect sense. Ooh, you did have it for some reason. See, like I said, I don't know because I jumped on the paid thing because I had a thing planned that never happened. That reminds me. I want to get back to interviewing people and things. You know how you don't do interviews? You don't ask people if they want to be interviewed. So maybe I should get back on that. Because the last interview I was supposed to do is I had set up an interview with Janet and Demetrius from World Anvil. And then Janet had to have her surgery and everything. And she was trying to like rush it in beforehand. And I was like, honey, you need to take care of you. Don't worry about me. You take care of you. And so for some reason, I was like, well, they can't do it. I guess I have to pause all the invites until I just like stopped. So that might be a thing that I should start sending things out for again, because you never know. People might say yes. But you know that thing that you realize that you didn't realize that you stopped doing a thing until you suddenly realize, oh wait, I used to do that thing and I don't anymore. I just had that. Whatever that's called. I'm sure there's a word for that, especially in either French or German.
Yeah, I'm thinking German.
There's a word specifically for that. I'm just saying. Let's see. Ooh, you want to know what's even creepier than the last guy? No. Secretly, yes, but no. Like,
yes, give me all the details, but no, I'm good.
Oh, people are such like terrible monsters. Like,
yeah.
Let's see. You talked about the guy who married the girl he cheated on his ex with. Yeah, see, I don't think. Don't get me started on cheating. Like, I have weirdnesses. Let's see. You just resent your homework. It's called "The Road to Hell is Paved with Stars and Stripes." I'm curious. Like, if I saw that in a store, I'd pick it up. Like, you've piqued my curiosity. You've definitely piqued my curiosity. I will say that. He's heard to yell that he was stalking you because every time someone new adds you on Facebook, they're magically blocked by his Facebook.
That's weird.
That's weird. I have had a couple people like, yeah, yes. I have experienced this. It is a weird thing. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, that feels safe. So, oh my goodness, I'm hoping to get this video done in the next sprint. Like, that's my goal. I'm living in hope right now that I'm going to get this video finished. I'm going to get it uploaded, and I'm going to be like so like filled with that enthusiasm that you get, like that I accomplished a thing, that I will be able to get the writing done. I know it's an illusion, but it's a happy illusion, you know. It's that nice little dream. Like I'm sitting here with my little cinnamon candle, like right next to me, because
Ooh,
I just needed a good cinnamon. I wish y'all could smell this. Like, oh, the room smells like cinnamon, and I love it.
I love a good cinnamon candle.
Yeah, I am living for it. But I want to think that I'm going to get a bunch of stuff done, but c'est la vie. Que sera, sera. Yeah. All right.
Que sera, sera.
Yeah.
Whatever will be, will be.
I'm not saying I haven't had Julie Andrews stuck in the back of my head for a couple days now. But I've had Julie Andrews stuck in the
I
back
had that song stuck in my head just a few days ago. For some reason. I don't even know why.
I think it's just in the air. Like, it's the song of accepting 2020's 2020ness. Like,
At
I
least
really
it's
feel like
almost over.
that is the theme song of 2020. Okay, Sarah. Like, whatever. I don't. Oh, what's that thing happen now? Whatever will be. Just like, I'm done. Whatever. I'm done. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Yes. Very much agreed. Yes. Go after. Don't allow yourself to be stalked anywhere. Great, now you have to rate me. Yeah, that's a thing that frequently happens. Like every time I'm like, did I hit that note properly? I just hear in the back of my head, do, and I'm like, no, stop, Julie, stop. Like one of these days, I'm going to end up saying that randomly, and people are going to be like, "What did Jules do? What did Jules do?" I don't understand. I'm just going to be like, "No, you understand? I have a little Julie Andrews in the back of my head that every now and then just starts singing because the hills are alive with the sound of Julie Andrews. I'm just that. Such is my life. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing that is." Though I have to say, I often get some of her monologues from the Princess Diaries stuck in my head, and that is like my life.
Such a good movie.
Loves. Anne Hathaway and Julie Andrews in one movie. Like, what more do you need in life? Like, seriously. Alrighty. I want to get this video edited. I still have mocha. How do I still have coffee in that cup? I don't understand. Because I was just about to say I'm gonna go get a drink first, but nope. I still have one. Maybe I should be drinking it. Maybe that would be a smart thing to do. But if you are not hydrating, make sure that you're hydrating. It is very important. If you have not gotten up and moved around, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Make sure you're doing that periodically. Do your posture check. Save your work. Back it up. We are getting started with sprint number 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I will see you all in 20 minutes.
You're muted. Oh, you're still.
Hi.
Sorry, I saw you talking and I thought you were.
No, I was. I thought. Okay. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to do a stretch. Deep breath. Deep breath. All right. Get back down in the chair. See, this is why I'm going to try from now on to come back in this mode so I can see if I've got the little bouncy ring. That way I know that my mic's not muted. Dang it. Yeah. Okay. So good at the technology today. All right. Finished editing the video. Got it exporting. Almost finished the really terrible, I love it, thumbnail for it because I decided to make a purple demon owl in Canva because I did. I don't know why, but I need it and it exists now. So there's a purple-eyed demon owl on the cover and that makes me happy. And it's all about the little things, especially right now. So how and or what did you do?
I watched more of Abigail's reading, and then I also watched more of the. I'm so close to the end. You guys are just wrapping up on the getting excited about movies, so I'm almost done with that, and so I'm just bouncing between the two.
So much talking.
Yeah, you guys went on for 4 hours,
but
it was a good conversation though. So I'm glad you guys did go
I
on
have
for
literally
4 hours.
thought about. I bought a domain a while back and have thought about doing a podcast that's basically just that discussion, limited to sci-fi movies and books. Because I could get quite a few episodes out of that, as I proved on over there. But yeah, so many feels. Oh no! Might feed the gremlins.
Oh no!
Don't feed the gremlins.
Don't feed the
gremlins. School and homework are finished. Yay! My mama gets to use the internet now.
Woo.
Good. Maggie, we need to talk. So remember how we were joking around about, 1921 and the big electrical storms? Well, it's hitting today. And it's going to be like affecting Canada down to maybe southern Michigan. We need to be careful, honey. We need to be very careful what we talk about. Because I'm just saying, Psychic Writers Guild of the Apocalypse, we've got like, I'm getting paranoid. I'm just saying, I'm getting a little paranoid about it, just a skosh, because I'm not saying we're powerful enough to have caused it, but the Quinky Dinks are astounding.
Ooh, 2 more baby goats.
2 more? What's that up to now? Is that 8 or 10?
That's a lot of goats.
I'm not sure what the number is, but I'm thinking 8 or 10. Hello, Mary. I have not seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well.
Hope you're enjoying college.
Yes, especially with
everything.
Oh, the 2020 if it all. Has anyone seen the movie Dogma? Yes, loved it. How would you describe the character of Bethany Sloan in one word? Ooh, I have to ask: are we talking physically, or like, or just blanket descriptively? Because descriptively, I would say conflicted. I think from the moment you see her, like, everything is a conflict on the inside of her. Like, she's the most conflicted character I've ever seen, and kind of reminds me of some people that I have referred to as conflicted. But I don't know if that's helpful. But like, you can like see the war behind her eyes. like in everything that she does, because that actress really like put her heart into that part. It's really good. Great movie. You'd rather not have to find the DVD and watch it again. If you're talking about physically, I don't know in one word. That's difficult. See, we deleted some words because you wanted to rewrite the story. I feel that. I've got so many rewrites I want to do. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Descriptively. I know my mother would refer to her as a dark woman because of the like black hair and like her manner of dress. That's like that's close to one word. I don't know. I don't usually do one word descriptions. Did I read that right? Yeah, in one word. I don't know. That's probably the best I can do at the moment.
The relative.
Ooh. In the movie, they refer to her as the Scion, if that's the word you're looking for. Scion. She's the last Scion in the movie. Yep. According to Rufus. And Rufus is one of the best parts that Chris Rock has ever had in a movie. Just saying. Ooh, I like that.
Reluctant.
That's another really good one. I like that a lot. And do you know what I forgot? No, I didn't. Yay! Just had a moment of, I think I forgot to hit the timer, but I didn't. It's going. So yay!
Woo!
Woohoo! Talk timer activated. Yip yip. You know what? I could. Ooh! I just thought of something. Going forward, I am going to use. Does 3030 still work on my phone? There's a wonderful app that it's still on here, that I got a long time ago. It's called 3030, and it allows you to set up a routine, and it goes from one timer to the next timer to the next timer and just keeps going. And then that way I wouldn't have to remember.
Nice.
Because it would just happen. That would be a smart thing to do. If I can remember how to use this thing. No, that is not. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I am excited about this. Oh, you're being a little biffa. So I'll just use the regular timer. Never mind. I'll have to relearn how to use that because they changed the interface. Why do you have to do that, app designers? You have one that works. Why do you have to make it? It's apparently all gestures now.
Oh, that's confusing.
Yeah. So now I'm going to have to learn how to basically cast spells to use the phone. Or like that. It used to be really simple because you just tap the timer, you told it how long, and then you just did that, add, remove, da 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 da.
Oh, that's.
It used to be really easy, and now it's like all like, okay, so here's the gestures you have to learn. Like I like gestures. Don't get me wrong, but they are additive. Because if I forget the gesture, it should still be intuitive on how to do things. I shouldn't have to go to your website and watch your tutorial video to figure out how to make the magic work. App designers, why? Why? Might have to do 2 words per chapter. That's interesting. Like the heavenly voice. Oh, I get it. You're trying to do. I get it. You're for chapter titles.
Mm-hmm.
That's really smart. That's actually a really interesting thing to talk about with writers, whether or not they give their chapters titles or not. because I love a good chapter title. Yes, because there are a couple apps that I'm all about the gestures. Like when I'm drawing in Procreate, which I have to say, please change the name of your app because people always think I'm talking about dirty things when I say what were you doing there. Like, what were you doing last night? Oh, I was in Procreate all night. The first thought that comes into people's minds is not, oh, you were drawing. I mean, I see how you were trying to be clever there, but no.
Didn't work.
Did not work. But it's a really good app, and it works really, really well. But it's got so many hand gestures that once you learn them, you'll just be sitting there with your stylus and be like, oops, I messed that up. And you're just like, your other three fingers just become like magic spell casting fingers. Like draw, oops, bloop. Magic, and I love it. But the other controls are right there on screen. So if you forget the bloop bloops, you can still hit the buttons. Welcome back, CB. Okay, so this sprint, I am hopefully going to get this video uploaded. Wouldn't that be awesome? And I'm pretty much done with my really, like, I'm going to be honest, this is not like the best thumbnail that I've ever done, but I love it. So people are just going to have to deal. It's like, I may think of a better one. Like if anybody noticed, I changed the thumbnail for yesterday's video because I thought of a better one and made it. And yeah, I do that from time to time. So I have that done. I have to get the video up and then maybe some writing. Wouldn't that be magic? That would be magic if I could actually get some writing in on this sprint. I would love that. Or I'll work more on Secret Project 2.5. Because it's still
choices.
Well, see, this is why I have so many projects going, because if my mind isn't good at the writing, Secret Project 2.5, the work that needs to be done for it is not creative. It's very administrative right now. So if I'm not if my creative brain will not turn on, I have the administrative tasks that need to get done that don't require the brain power. I just need to be that person that just sits there and goes click, click, click. Just click down the list and do all the clickety clicks. And that is at least something that I am capable of doing.
The apoplectic angel, the derisive deacon.
I kind of want to write a book called The Apoplectic Angel. Like that. Oh, I love that. Actually, you know what? That could describe a character in my upcoming novella series quite well. Yep.
Might have to steal that.
Yeah, that might have to be. I might write a short story about Gray called The Apoplectic Angel, because yeah, or at least use that as a name for a very particular chapter that I know of that's in the story that has had like 7 titles, because I have not found one that I like, because I likes it. It kind of works. But then again, my angels drink blood, because of course they do. It's not really blood. It's about the mana, because mana is basically crystallized life, and when one can't find mana, guess what else has life in it?
Oh.
Aha. So yeah, these fun characters, I likes them. They're how I'm going to get canceled. Then again, I said that about the last, like the story I did for Orla, so, and it didn't happen. So hey, maybe I'm gonna win this one. Who knows? Alrighty. Make sure I still have coffee. I don't know how I still have coffee, but I still have coffee, so I'm not going to be going to get a drink. But if you do not have a beverage next to you, make sure that you are hydrating. Coffee is technically not hydrating, but I need the caffeine. I need the caffeine right now. It's the only thing keeping me going. If you haven't saved in a while, what is wrong with you? Save. Don't let the gremlins have your work. And of course, remember, don't pressure yourself to get anything done that you are not capable of doing. We do this to ourselves way too much as writers. Find the things that you are capable of doing. Draw a map of the town that your story takes place in. Draw a map of the house that the story takes place in. Do stick figure art of what you think the fight scene is going to look like in your book, because that's very helpful, and I highly recommend people doing it. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20. Beep beep bop beep beep bop beep beep bop beep beep. And we are back. And I don't know if anybody got a notification, but guess what I did?
You uploaded your video?
It's done! And it took a little bit
Woohoo!
longer because I had a moment of, oh, you know what would be a better thumbnail for this? And then I loaded up my template and made it real quick. Which can I just say, have templates. Have templates. Templates are good. And then
Yes, they are.
I turned on Jesse Gender's stream in the backgrounds because Jesse's having a Just Chill stream right now. And somebody asked if she knew the words to Welcome Christmas, and then I started singing Welcome Christmas, and then the alarm went off, and I was like, but I'm not even all the way through the song. And here we are. And that's how we got to here. How did y'all do?
That's funny. Well, I was on Abigail's stream, and then she went to her Discord for she's having a little after party there. So I was there for a little bit, for a few minutes. And so that was, and I finally finished the video of you and Glory and everyone. So I can't wait for next week, Harry Potter. Gonna have to watch the ones that I haven't seen.
That's going to be a Trixie one, just because I have so many feels on so many levels, especially when it comes to the movies, because I think you learn a lot about American culture from those movies, especially if you've read the books, because they did their best to squeeze all of the Britishness out of those movies.
It's been so long since I've read the books that I've forgotten.
See, once upon a time, before She Who Shall Not Be Named did what She Who Shall Not Be Named did, I used to listen to a chapter of the Harry Potter audiobook to fall asleep every night. So I've listened through them a lot. Because they're soothing stories, like especially the way Jim Dale reads them, like his voice. But yeah, stopped doing that for reasons. Let's see. I think we're about here. Okay, Tamama left. Good night, Tamama. If you're still here to hear me say good night. I love alliteration titles. They're so fun. They are. They really, really are. And to me, I don't know if anybody remembers the Christopher Walken movie, The Prophecy, but I feel like that would be a perfect subtitle for that movie, because he plays an angel in that movie, and the story starts with a gentleman saying, some people don't believe because they haven't seen enough. Then there are others who believe because they don't believe because they've seen too much. And it's a fun movie. It's got Viggo Mortensen in it playing the devil.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's one of his first major roles.
Huh.
Yeah, Viggo Mortensen plays the devil.
Interesting. He'd make a good devil, I think.
Yeah. He made a very convincing devil. Just saying. Don't watch any of the other movies because it was a bigger hit than they expected. So, of course, they made sequels.
But the sequels just don't live up.
They make no sense whatsoever because they had to basically resurrect people from the dead to make the sequels.
Oh.
And, okay, it's a movie with angels and the divine and stuff, so okay. But basically, the fact that there is a second movie kind of undoes everything in the first movie, because the first movie was kind of a one and done kind of a thing. Yeah. Like, stop with the unnecessary sequels. Stop it. That doesn't need to happen. It's so frustrating sometimes. Let's see. Maggie says, I wrote a 35 chapter book with one word chapter titles. It was so hard. I have on several occasions attempted and failed, and then rewrote all of them to cover up the fact that I had attempted to have the table of contents read like a poem,
Oh,
so that every
that
chapter
would have been
title
cool.
was a line in the poem. And that's somebody's probably done it, and they're much better than I am at that, because I've tried on several occasions. There's a book series that I've got 3 books written in that I really would like to do that for it, but
Mhm.
I don't think that that's going to be in the cards. But we can live to dream. Hello, Tessa. Let's see. I can't wait to get back to writing. Me neither. I have a ton of paperwork and mail that has to be taken care of since we were gone for a week and a half, including your Medicaid renewal is due soon. Ugh, so much.
All the fun stuff then.
All the fun stuff. CB with the 380. That is
Woo,
awesome. Good on you,
nice.
CB. Mhm.
French.
Oh no, I'm not even trying. I'm sorry. I love you, but not that much. I will murder. Like, if you want, like, I could read that the way like Peggy Hill would, because I know that even though like I know how some of that's pronounced. Oh no,
Yeah, no.
I will.
I don't do French. If you did Spanish, I would attempt that, but
So far, at least, the French like me, and I do not want to do anything
to offend them.
No, like 30%. The largest share of my podcast audience is in France,
Oh wow.
which I don't understand, but it is. They have that they on the as far as countries, they make up the largest percentage. So, welcome back, Nikki. How many sprints did you miss?
I think just one.
Yeah, we just finished sprint 6. So, you good. You're in the laboratory experiment, Rogers. Everything special about you came from a bottle.
Ooh, ouch, that hurt.
I'm going to disagree. I know that this is very much Tony's sentiment, but the awesome personality that made him Captain America was already Steve. That's why he was picked, because he already had the heart of a hero. Sorry, had a Chris Evans moment. Yeah, you know my feels about Chris Evans. I've talked about it a lot. Too much. I'm sorry. I really need to get better about that. Let's see. CB says the author who must not be named is an example of someone who is ableist and yes, and every other prejudice too. Yes, I agree, and yes, it's a big problem, because this does not justify anything. But my generation, just like we didn't know that, like, there are so many things that as I grew up, I did not know were racist that I was saying, because I did not know what the words meant. It was just the sentence you say here. There were a lot of things that I didn't know were homophobic or sexist. But the thing is, if you put in the effort and the energy, you can change. You can stop doing those things and saying those things and believing those things, because they don't help you. They don't help anybody else. And it's just annoying. And I think too many people of my generation, because I do believe, I think she's actually just not that much older than I am. Like, you can change. You can do better. And it's troubling when I see people that are not willing to improve themselves. Like, I didn't realize how much of the language that I grew up using was ableist until like I stopped and thought about it and went, oh,
Yeah.
like, it didn't even dawn on me. And I know I'm still bad at it from time to time, but I'm trying to get better. And that it boggles my mind when people don't even try to get better and write very long essays about why they're right and everybody else is wrong. Joe. See, finish the fight scene. Yay. And the boy is satisfied. And boy, it is satisfying. That is awesome. That is awesome. Fight scenes are fun. I love writing action fiction. Like, that's where my heart is. And I might be going back to doing more of it. Because I kind of stopped for a while. Mainly out of curiosity of like, can I write a book that does not have a fight scene in it? Is that possible? Can I write a story that doesn't have a fight scene in it? Can I do that? The answer is yes. And now the question is, do I want to write stories that don't have fight scenes? Probably not. I like writing them. You're not trying to think of something come back for Cap, but your brain is not cooperating. That's a good one. That's a tricky one. Because I'm not good at, like, I know how to read somebody, but that's not Captain America's voice.
Yeah.
That's not, it wouldn't be, like, the first three things that came to mind would not be something that Captain America would say. At least you can wash the dishes without a yeah. Oh my goodness. Though I found it really funny that how many people did not realize how tall I am today. I give out.
Well, I always you have a very tall, like, personality. I think like you come off as a tall person. But at least to me, you come off as a tall person.
Because I don't think of myself as tall because I'm 6'1", but I'm the shortest person in my family.
Oh wow! So you're in a family full of really tall people.
Yeah, I'm used to like going to family reunions and being like, "Hi, how are you?" You know, having to look up at people. So I never like gotten to the place where I thought of myself like, I don't know.
I constantly have to like look up at people. That's just life.
Ooh, that could work. That could work. Hello, Alexis.
Hello.
Hello, Stephanie. I'm assuming that the after party is either over or you're moonlighting in both. Let's see. Would Steve really call him out for being an alcoholic, though? That's an interesting question. He probably would for the womanizing. Like that really feels like a big part of like who he is because, you know, he did love one woman for his like entire life. You're 2 inches taller than your hubby, and he is very self-conscious about it. See, I've never like, I don't know. It's not something that I've ever really thought about until like today when like it was like right there, and I went, oh. I started thinking about it because I've never really thought about it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna let y'all know. Okay, so we've been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes. We're about to start our next sprint, which would be our 7th. That just feels insane to me still. So we're about to start our 7th sprint. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. So depending on how I feel after this, that doesn't mean that like we may just like call it and have a chat, or I may like try to run off and like do something to let my brain relax. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling after this one, but be thinking about what y'all want to do after this because it'll be 4 hours. We'll be in the 4 hours after this. And I like to think I'm going to be getting more done, but who knows? So, anywho, save your documents. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. Do a posture check because, as you just saw, I was doing it again, all with the like completely like. Gotta stop doing that. Right now, you need to be able to see Bill Murray's eyes. If you're not seeing Bill Murray's eyes, I'm not sitting up because this is my Ghostbuster shirt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's yeah.
Who you gonna call?
I'm not going to take it off all the way
Ghostbusters.
down to the bottom. But
Do, do, do.
if you can't see Bill Murray's eyes, then I'm not sitting up properly. All shirts should have an indicator like that because that's actually quite handy. If I can't look over and see myself and not see Bill Murray's eyes, I'm doing it wrong. I need to figure that where that is on the shirts that I have, because that would be helpful to be like, oh, I can't see the thing. Woohoo! Alrighty. Make sure you do a deposit check. If you haven't gotten up and moved around, especially since we got started, please
get up.
At least stand up and do a stretch or do some kind of a stretch or something, because it's been almost 4 hours. All right. We will be back after this next sprint, which will be 20 minutes long, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. I see the rings. I see the rings. I unmuted my mic. Yay. So I will admit I watched Dahlia's new video, which I highly recommend because I feel it like deep down in my soul. Topic: what do you do when the story is taking way too long to get out of your head and get on the page? How do you get yourself through it? Great topic. I feel this so much right now. Great video. If you're not subscribed to Dahlia D, I don't know if she's still here. Are you still here, Dahlia? She was here earlier. I think she just popped through though. That's right. Stream here doesn't let me add people, so I can't cheat and add her in here. But if you haven't watched it, definitely go watch it, especially if you're having that issue, because I felt it. I felt it deep down inside. And yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I also responded to somebody's comment on a video that I may have made during this stream. Not saying who at all. It might have been. So, how did you do?
I didn't do much of anything. The boyfriend got home, so I went and talked to him for a little bit, and I ate some salad for dinner, and that's about it.
Salad sounds good. We're in the middle of Italian week because after like 2 weeks of Thanksgiving, the hubby was like, "What are you in the mood for this?" And I was like, "Italian food. I want all the Italian food."
I love Italian food.
So I don't know if we're having. I don't know what we're having tonight because I don't think today was my night to cook because I'm making stuffed shells on my on my night to cook.
Yummy.
I love them, and I don't think tonight's my night to cook. I told him very clearly, like, when it's my night to cook, you better tell me because I will not know, and I'll just assume that it's not until I hear otherwise. But I know one night it's really hard to get seafood around here, but we found this frozen sea pack that's got like scallops and calamari and like all kinds of little and shrimps and like it's like a variety pack of seafood all frozen together. And we're gonna do that with a clam sauce because I love a good like linguine and clam sauce.
That sounds so good.
I don't know if that's tonight or not, but I'm kind of hoping it is. Because that would make me very happy. Let's see. Maggie says, not publicly, but person to person. Steve would call him. Yes. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Whew. Excuse me. Don't know where that came from, but I wish it would go away. Whew. That was bad. Hey, Mr. P. Hey, Mr. P. How are you doing? I saw you over on Laura's stream, which also I may have gone over and watched a little bit of Laura's stream, but it wasn't like much because like they were in the middle of a sprint, so like I didn't get to like see much. But it looks like Laura has a new haircut and it's cute.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Or she did something to it. I don't know which it is, but it's cute. I like it. If I could live with shorter hair, I would try different hairstyles, but short hair plus me equals like really bad headspace. So this is a thing I have learned about myself over the years. So ooh, can't wait to watch my new video. Well, thank you. I hope it's helpful because I'm trying to be helpful. But I don't see. I started this whole Vlogmas thing with like, I don't want to be like doing like how-to videos. And now here I am like halfway through being like, I want to do some how-to videos. Because one, 25 videos is a lot of videos to make in a month. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot, y'all. And two, I'm fixated on this idea of doing short stories right now because I really want to just do a bunch of short stories. And so, since I'm thinking about it, I figured even if other people aren't, one, it's a good way to get the thoughts out of my head, and two, it might help somebody. So maybe I'll win-win. Let's see. Carrie has been journaling about your first attempted tarot reading. Ooh, you got a deck from Five Below because you want to learn and work it into some of your writing. That's really, really cool. I have been thinking about doing some more tarot videos. I've done some talks with Sako about tarot, one of which is on Nikki's channel. And I reached over because I've got like a stack of tarot decks, like literally right there. I've got like a stack of tarot decks because I'm moving everything from one office to the other. And I've been thinking about doing something therewith, but I don't know exactly what I would do. So I don't know. But if there's anything in particular you would like to see me talk about, because I've been reading tarot. Let's see. Oh my, this is where I start feeling old. One moment, please. Okay, so I have been together with the hubby almost 24 years. Sorry, letting that set in. Okay. Actually, we've been together for more than 24 years, but our 24th anniversary is next month.
Oh, so exciting.
So, yeah, sorry. You got to let that set in for a minute. And I started reading tarot probably 5 years before I met him. So, before that. So, that's what, almost 30 years I've been reading tarot. Wow. It's time for me to feel old for a second. And it's like, let that. Whew, okay. You know, you're getting to a certain point in your life when things are measured in decades rather than years. But anyway, I've been doing tarot for a very long time. So if that's the moral of the story there, if I can get past my own brain hiccups there. So if there are any particular things that you would like me to talk about, let me know, because I am open to the idea. Thank you. See, between you and Sage and a couple others, like, I have to like prepare myself, especially Sage, to read the comments to the videos. Like when I see like you've got a comment, I'm just like, okay, I gotta prepare myself because y'all make me like, you give me feels, like good feels, but like feel. CB got 315 words. That is awesome. Face it, your parents wanted to get away from you. You're poison. You poisonous, spoiled brat.
Ooh.
How and why Pepper puts up with you, I will never know. Ooh, that stings. Fury and I watched the entire box set of the Golden Girls, and you are a Blanche Devereaux wannabe in red and gold boots.
Oh.
Like that gets the thunder snap, man. Ooh. That whew. Okay, if you want a cap to send him up. Whew,
Good job there.
Yeah, girls on fire. Yeah, I love stuffed shells. I really do.
Ooh, hot cocoa.
I might make a hot cocoa in a little bit because
And didn't they just come out with a study saying that hot cocoa is like really good for you for some reason?
Probably.
I can't remember what the reason was, but I just remember that it's really good for you for some reason or another. So it's a healthy drink that you're drinking.
I'm going to tell myself when I go make some in a little bit because I finally finished my coffee.
Woo!
Woo-hoo! Ooh, yes, lasagna. Yes, I love lasagna, and I really like the lasagna that I make when I make it because my ex-fiance was a vegetarian, and so I used to always make 2 lasagnas. I'd make a vegetarian lasagna because she ate cheese and eggs, so a lot of it could be the same, but no meat products. So I used to make the vegetarian lasagna and the meat lasagna. And one day I got into the habit of doing that like every time I made lasagna, that's how I just made lasagna. Until one day I had this like realization of, what if I put a layer of the veggie sauce, a layer and a layer of the meat sauce, like on different layers of the lasagna? How would that?
Ooh.
It was a revelation. Like it's magic, and it kind of makes lasagna a little bit lighter, but at the same time, like so full flavored. Because she was always upset that she couldn't find very flavorful foods, as a vegetarian. And this would have been back in the 90s when that was a lot
yeah.
harder.
Yeah, my mom's a vegetarian, and for sure getting any good vegetarian food is difficult unless you like make it yourself and hand make it and add all the spices in.
Yeah, I would be a vegetarian. I have tried on several occasions. My body has a hard time getting enough protein from plant sources,
Mm-hmm.
and that's upsetting. That, and I also get a little anemic. I have a hard time getting iron from plant sources.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's been really tricksy. Like, I'm practically pescatarian. Like, I don't like a lot of meat. But I can't go all the way there. Like, every now and then for Lent, I will give up meat for the 40 days. And I'm getting a little bit further each time as I'm learning better how to deal with my own body's limitations.
Mm-hmm.
If I could go vegetarian, I would, and not even for like religious or philosophical reasons. I'm just not the biggest fan of meat in general. But I don't like getting sick because I'm not getting the nutrients my body needs, especially when I'm eating. It's like I shouldn't be suffering from malnutrition when I'm eating.
Yeah.
Like that, those should not be coinciding. But yeah, something I really want to do. But that got me thinking with the shredded zucchini, because the shredded zucchini is a big part of the way that I would make it for her. Dang, Cap throwing down. Yes. Okay, so Nikki is going to be live streaming on Saturday at 3 Eastern about ableism if you want to co-host with me. That's cool. Is that the link that you just sent me? I just got.
Yes, that is what the link is.
Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling Saturday. I always say that I want to take Saturday off. And there's pretty much only one thing that I generally do on Saturdays. I will often do Jace's. If Jace is streaming, I'm almost always there. But Jason's productivity stream on Saturday, I'm usually there for that, and then I pretend to take the rest of the day off, or I just start streaming over on Twitch. So follow me on Twitch, everybody. Which, by the way, the link is not down below, because I found out that because I tested this. If I have the Twitch link in the description, YouTube does not promote the video.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which, makes all kinds of sense, because I'm like, hey, go to their competitor. So I don't have it down there. It's twitch.tv/CE Dorset. So my last name with a CE in front of it, or just search for me. You'll find me over there. This is currently streaming on Twitch as well. But I do stream over there. I might start gaming on Twitch. I'm not really a gamer, but we were talking with some people the other day, and I have some like old games that I want to replay that I think might be fun and make me kind of stand out a little bit, because everybody's playing like the new thing, and I'd be like playing these like. I've been thinking about doing a replay through all of the Final Fantasy games, because I have all of them for the PC, and I might stream that. I don't know. You never know. You never know what you're going to get over there. Sometimes it's just me chatting for hours. And sometimes it's Q playing with cats and fixing her bookshelf, which was awesome. Like the pinnacle of my streams is the one that I did Saturday over there. Let's see. This was the Civil War to end also Civil Wars, and there's no going back from this. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, all the whew. Indeed. Fury literally has to recruit Agent Hill to supervise the other team. Whew. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get amazing. Let's see. Yeah. See, Miss P says, "Yeah, you're stream hopping." I like stream hopping. It's a fun thing to do. I just wish I was up later because, like, a lot of the people that I really enjoy watching their stream like by the time I'm like having hubby time in the other room, and like, I wish my schedule was slightly different. But sirens. Which, by the way, if I'm like seeming a little antsy lately, somebody just broke into the house like 2 houses up the street.
Ooh.
The other day, and we've had our front door kicked in here since we've lived here before, so I get a little bit nervous with all this crap going on. You just posted finishing posting the pepperoni advent calendar. That is awesome. Cap makes it personally by bringing pepper into it. Woohoo, makes it personal. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't bring in other people's significant others into an argument. Wow, y'all have been chatting like the whole time I have been. I gotta speed up. Yeah, understandable. Ooh, please. Love to see the video. Yeah, I've thought about doing something like that. Doing something like Karo's monthly reads, because sometimes the cards that I pull agree with hers and sometimes they don't, and I find that really interesting because a lot of times I see like the group that Carol runs with, her readings very apropos for them, and the reading that I did when I was like and did my own seems much more apropos for the group that I run around with. And so I'm wondering if AuthorTube has finally gotten big enough that it's not quite as simple, as easy as doing a reading for all of us anymore. Compliment bondage. Yeah. Let's see.
Yep.
I have thought about starting a podcast called Compliment Bondage and not telling anybody and like bringing people on to be interviewed. And then it's just like secretly like a whole bunch of like pre-recorded, like, this is why you're awesome interventions. But I'm probably not going to do that because that would just be mean. And I know how much I would hate to be like jumped like that. Let's see. Your best friend was told you putting cinnamon candle candies in hot cocoa. Yes, it is. It is. Cinnamon in cocoa, I am a fan. Now you have to figure out what the level of cinnamon is that you want and what kind of cinnamon that you want, because Mexican cinnamon is different and adds a very different taste to it. Can almost make the cocoa a little savory, as opposed to, what is it, like a Ceylon cinnamon or some of the others, because there are seriously different kinds of cinnamon around the world. But like when you like the cinnamon stick that you would find at a store at just marked cinnamon, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Like a Ceylon cinnamon adds kind of a fruitiness to it that's really, really delightful. Back when I could afford such things. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes. I see my name getting called. Alrighty. I'm kind of scrolling through. There we go. Okay, so there's where you said that you sent it as a link. Minecraft mobs scare me so much. It's so dumb. You know what? Games do things to our minds. And it's okay. We learn a lot from ourselves from playing games. They're fighting like snarky cats. Oh, my cats. You have no idea. If I could like capture them on film, I would do it. But like, they can like, I don't know if they hear the sound or if they just like have a spidey sense that goes off. But every time they're doing something really cute, we like struggle to try to get a camera on them. And every time they've stopped. And as soon as you put it away, they start again. You pull it out and they stop.
Camera
They know.
shy.
They're like, they know.
Don't they know? They're supposed to be photographed.
They really don't know. They really don't understand that. Like, I would have a much better Instagram account if they would just let me get all the cute pictures. They don't understand that. Put it as the first comment on your videos. That's something I might do. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah. That's an interesting. I might start doing that. That's a thought. Okay, I'm just gonna say, when I first read that, I saw that your buddy hates salt and emo. I'm like, yeah, I really have like issues with a lot of emo stuff too. And then I realized it wasn't emo, and I was like, I'm gonna just stop now.
I was such an emo kid in high school. That was definitely me.
See, back in my day, goth and emo had just started splitting away apart from each other, and it was a thing. Because, as we like to put it, gothic people laugh at death. Emo people just wonder why it hasn't gotten here yet. We did not get along. We did not get along at all. And so, like, I have baggage, which is one of the reasons why I'm like desperately trying to re-listen to My Chemical Romance right now, because
I love them so much.
I have fallen in love.
My favorite band.
I have fallen in love with Gerard Way. Like, I've seen a lot of interviews.
Gerard Way is just
with him,
oh my god, you're talking about everything I love.
Like, I want to like his music. Like, I like him enough that like I want to like his music now. Like, I want to like his music, and so I'm trying to get past a lot of my prejudices so I can.
You should listen to his new stuff too. Like he's
some of the solo stuff.
Yeah, his solo stuff is pretty great too.
Yeah,
and I just love everything he does. I mean, his comic book work is fantastic. If you haven't read his comic books yet, yeah,
I've read the Umbrella Academy, and I don't know if he's done any other than that, but I've read those. And I've seen like a lot of interviews around the Netflix series based on Umbrella Academy. That's where I first went, you may not be as awful as I had assumed you were. And then, like, fell down the rabbit hole, because for season 1 of Umbrella Academy, he did a cover of Hazy Shade of Winter.
I love that cover so much. It's so good.
So good. And I was like, wait a minute. Gerard Way has talent? How did I not know this? How did I not know this? And yeah, I'm desperately trying to like get there in the end. But
I'm so obsessed. I've saved this and I had him sign it, but it's from like, when was this from? 2007.
That's awesome.
I'm just so in love with the band. If I got a tattoo, that would be one of the first tattoos I'd got, is of My Chemical Romance. But I think I'm allergic to the ink, unfortunately, so no tattoos for me.
That's awesome. I'm trying. Like, a friend of mine finally got me over my weirdness in my head, and I started listening to Panic at the Disco, and I was like, why did I not like this? Like, why didn't I like that? So I finally got over that. So I had some weird like misconceptions about the younger bands that I'm trying to work my way through. And my current project is My Chemical Romance, because that's my current project.
So much.
Because my niece forced me to start listening to a couple other bands that like were difficult for me. Some I still don't like, but like she was really into like AFI, and a lot of that, and so like that warmed me up to try. But I lost where we were in chat because the chat just dumped.
Yes, it did.
Like a lot. Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick a spot. Yes, Cayenne and Cocoa is very good.
Oh, I haven't tried that before.
Very good. You're supposed to. The internet would be an option. Let's see. Yeah, I do too. I do too. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Donuts. Don't even get me started on donuts. I have a thing for donuts. Donuts to me are like a cultural heritage project because my mom realized at a young age how much I loved donuts and she learned how to make donuts. And so
Ooh.
like they're a very family oriented thing in my head of like, I remember sitting there and like punching out the holes and like all the whole thing. Like it makes me all soft and squishy on the inside. Which is not always a good thing. But I try. Alrighty. So is that good timing or what? Yes. The hubby is on his way home.
Nice.
And one moment. Let's just do an as you wish. He wants to pick up a bucket of chicken. So either way, I don't have to cook tonight. So yay!
And you get a bucket of chicken.
I just responded with the way that I generally respond to him and his whims, as you wish. Because he is my buttercup. And he would be really mad if he knew I said that on the internet. So I said it on the internet, y'all. No, I don't know that he would be mad. But I was actually going to call it now because my brain and I are kind of at war with each other. And I kind of want to just go goof off. I don't know how long she is streaming for, but Laura Nettles is streaming. If you want to do more productivity sprints, because I know she's doing that. She just started not too long
ago. She usually goes for at least 2 hours.
Yeah. So definitely go over there. I'm trying to refresh my YouTube to see who else might be streaming right now. And it's taking forever. Oh, I'm streaming. Did you know that? I'm streaming right now. That's crazy. Okay, A Bookish Realm is streaming. Laura is streaming. QWERTY is streaming right now. And WordStitch is streaming, but if I remember correctly, WordStitch is doing Among Us tonight, I think. Somebody I saw when I got the notification, it says Nightwrite. So WordStitch is actually writing. So somebody it said was doing a Among Us stream. That popped up on my phone, but I don't remember who it was, and I got rid of the notification, so I don't know. I will not be on Heather's stream tomorrow because Heather has family coming to visit, so she's not having a stream tomorrow night. But I will, because I don't like change, be streaming tomorrow night on Twitch. So again, go follow my channel over there if you would like to do stuff. It will be sprints and whatnot, and hopefully it will be writing. Let's get all the fingers crossed. There we go. Hopefully I will be writing because I really want to be writing. But I will be streaming over on the Twitch. So have fun with that if you would like to join me. Yeah, apparently we're having chicken. But yeah, I did not expect that, but
Ooh, CB, go to bed. It's late.
Yeah.
Or early, very early.
It's early. Okay, that's the video. I just got another notification. I was like, NBC is streaming? Nope, but she just put up her new Vlogmas video. So
oh, nice.
If you're looking for stuff. And like I said, if you are stuck in your novel and feeling like the novel is never going to be finished and you have not watched Dahlia's latest video, I highly recommend it. It's really good and will help you out on that a lot. Alrighty, before we go, Megan, do you have anything that you would like to say to the nice pepples?
No, just I'll see you guys later, and hopefully I'll have some new videos and other stuff up soon, so we'll see. I should be joining Nikki on Saturday for I think it was 3 p.m. she said?
I believe it was 3 p.m.
Yeah, so I'll be joining her for that. So I know I'll be busy on Saturday.
Alrighty. if you don't know and you're one of somebody lurking on the channel right now, my name is Charlie and I do stuff. I am currently doing Vlogmas and kind of having fun with it. Kinda ish. I have gotten much better at editing videos. Like I can see the breaths now. Like I can see the matrix. Like I almost want to edit an entire video without listening to it just to see if I could just like on site find all of the because I don't know why I do that when I record a video because I don't do it normally. But apparently I turn into like a Southern Baptist preacher. My grandfather kicks in and I get all of the in the middle of all my statements. Those got to go. Anywho, I also stream on this channel every Wednesday and Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. And I do stuff over on the Twitch. So definitely check out all of those places. Also, follow me on my socials down below. If you like what I do and would like to help keep it coming to you, my coffee and my Instagram and my coffee and my Patreon are linked down below. I will say I am about to open my coffee shop. I have some stuff that's probably going to be going up in there, and I am excited about that. Also, if I start doing some of the crafting projects, I may be selling some of those over on my coffee shop. So that's a thing I might be doing soon. Who knows? All kinds of the crazy. Anywho, until next time, remember, the world is a nightmare hellscape and we need to look out for each other. So say it with me, y'all. Black lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Trans identities are magical. And may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality. Because somebody's got to do it. And don't forget to have fun. Bye.